Hey everybody, welcome. I am back. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. I don't know if you guys know. I'm sure a lot of you do. Cleric received 2 buffs while I was gone. Praise be it, Iron Mace. Alright, so we received a blunt weapon mastery buff from 10 to 15%. And they re-buffed Smite. Smite was sitting at 50% magic damage scaling, which is bigger of a deal than you might think. So the problem is, I think Smite is the best perk, or I'm sorry, the best skill for Cleric, personally. And because it was only 50% scaling, it meant that you couldn't really build for additional magic damage. Because of that, it also made your Holy Strike even worse than it already was. Holy Strike's already not super great, but when you add onto it that it's not worth building up damage just for Holy Strike, it became even worse. So now that Smite is back to full scaling, we can go back to building additional magic damage on our gear. And hopefully we're able to, kill some people, even though it is very off meta. You know, I think everyone knows at this point that the meta is survival bow, true damage, or, you know, any form of casters I think are pretty strong, but it's really the true damage scaling that I think is just undeniably meta. So, that said, I'm going to be running this Cleric kit that I had from the last time that I got set up. Running Flange Mace and Round Shield with double armor rating. Hound Skull with armor and magic damage. Ruby Silver Cuirass because it's the best armor that you can get as Cleric. These are a lot harder to get than they used to be. I think people just aren't currently mining for ore. So, it's kind of hard to get Ruby Silver Cuirass right now. But we have a bunch from before I bought, you know, before they become out of stock on market, so I have these now for now. I have the Demon Clad leggings because they give magical healing. I did consider running plate instead, or running heavy leather leggings, but I kind of want the magic healing. Same reason I'm running Demon Drip gloves. Could consider heavy gauntlets as well to try to raise our PDR cap a little bit. But I think building out a little bit of extra magic healing is probably worth the time. Watchman Cloak. The type of cloak doesn't really matter. Vigor's probably better, but Watchman Cloak does come with extra armor rating. And our primary stats I'm looking for Cloak, instead of going for armor, I'm going for action speed instead. I think action speed is relatively important for Cleric. Trying to reach anywhere between 5 and 15% total action speed. Right now I'm sitting at 12.5, which I consider to be pretty good for Cleric. And it's just a really easy spot. No one is looking for additional magic damage and action speed rolls. Nobody's doing it. So I figured, why not? You know, why not just grab that cheap double roll? Outside of that, all of our trinkets are just running armor rating and additional magic damage. No one's going for these either. Everyone's going for true damage. So, that said, if you want trinkets for Cleric that are going to work well, go for armor and additional magic. Or you could go for true magic, but it is going to be a little bit more expensive. And that said, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. How am I going to deal with survival Rangers? We probably don't. You probably just don't fight them and hold doors and wait till they get bored and leave. If you kill a survival Ranger, it's because they made a huge misplay. It's going to be really hard to kill them. The best way to do it is going to be to just land your Holy Strikes, because you're never going to get a smite off on them. Or, you know, you're never going to get melee range, unfortunately. I'm just kind of hoping that we don't run into a lot. Unfortunately, that's just, it is what it is. There isn't really much else I can do to make that matchup better. Is Staff Smite Cleric doable? You know, honestly, even though I'm currently running the PDR variant of Cleric, or at least like a mixture. I have like half PDR and half not. Race car Staff Cleric might not be useless. Because of the buff to Smite, you could definitely use it. I'm going to explain to you real quick why I'm not playing that build. It's Cutthroat Rogues. When Rogue hits you with Cutthroat, even if you already activate Smite, Smite goes away. It's gone. So if you plan to melee people with staff smites and you get hit by a cutthroat rogue, you are dead. You are absolutely dead. There's nothing you can do. Like the rogue is going to out DPS you because you're going to be sitting there with a staff that's going to do like 50 or 60 damage and you're just going to die. You know, it is what it is. And maybe you have your main weapon out, but then you're also worse at healing because staff is way worse for healing in general. It's worse for just casting Holy Strike too. I don't know. I feel like the cutthroat rogue meta, which there is a lot of, favors the PDR to try to counter the landmine a little bit, so that's why I'm doing it. But you know, that's kind of my thought process right now. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys, because it makes sense to me at least. Because I consider doing race car as well. All right, well, let's hope that these buffs can carry us through some games. I haven't played this game in a few days. It's going to be some warm-up involved for sure. And I haven't played Cleric in a while either. So, we'll see how this goes. Is solo Cleric doable? I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best. I hope it is. Unless our lobbies are empty, then I guess we can't die. Some pretty good damage. Not bad. 50, I think that extra 5% damage kind of comes in clutch with this weapon too. 5%'s not a small number. What is that damage on a flange base? Is it 2 damage? Well, it's technically 2. It's 2, but it doesn't include the additional damage on top. But it's 2 that all. It's like it's probably with headshot. It's what, 3 or 4, probably somewhere around that range. It's decent. It can make a difference. Especially with smite scaling too. You know, it's not only the 5% damage, but it's also the fact that our smite's doing 20 now. Instead of what I think it would have been about 15 or 14. So every single hit that we land is almost 10 more damage. That's a lot. How's my weekend? It was good, man. Yeah, I did a Memorial Day cookout party. So I went out of town for a little bit. I'm back though. Oh, let's see if I missed anything. You've been running a Zerk's Eye kit on Wizard. It's insane. You've been stacking knowledge and zap with fireworks. Yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, Xerxes' Eye seems really strong. I believe that. You're running Cleric without spells? I considered that too. With the recent buff, that could be decent. I really like having spells on Cleric. I like the utility of being able to heal. But, that said, there is merit to be had that maybe, you know, maybe you can get away with not having spells. You can kind of play it like you would. Okay, so here's the problem. Like, I'm thinking like you play it like a fighter or something, you know, where you have, instead of sprint second wind, you just have 2 damage. I don't know what other class to compare it to. Maybe Barb. You just don't have any range. I guess Barb doesn't have any range either. But Cleric doesn't have speed. You know, any speed skills, unfortunately. So it makes it a little bit harder. Hey, Frost. How you doing? I'm doing alright. If Smite worked with torches, Cleric would probably be in a perfectly fine spot. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. 20 damage on a torch thrown would absolutely be enough, I think, to carry that last little bit of range that Cleric's missing. Oh, they changed this again? I think they've changed this 3 times now. Weird. Okay. What's my PDR right now? 71? It's not too bad. Good enough. I'd rather be 75, but it's hard to get 75 when you're not running full plate. And I really want to get the magic healing from the gloves and the legs, personally. I think I need cobalt ears. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the quest, so I need to loot bodies and go for those ears and stuff. I think I need 5 centipedes as well, but that'll be easy. I'll just grab those as we play. Try felling axe, Francisca axe already. Big meta right now. I mean, has something changed with the felling axe that has made it more meta than it was before? Because the felling axe has always been decent for DPS, but I don't know of anything that specifically changed with the felling axe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't think of anything. Yeah, I do want to go for the skelly skin. Oh, I don't have the skeleton skin on. That's why my PDR is a little lower. That would be like 2%. Yeah, I'll throw on the skeleton skin after this game. I forgot about that. Oh, which one do I want to go? I don't think I want to go to center since I'm cleric. I don't know. I just don't want to get sandwiched in the middle against a bunch of players. I'm going to go like kind of on the outskirt and try to see if I can find anyone there. And we need to loot for ears anyway. So this is probably a good way to do it. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, we got our first ear. I don't think ears are too hard to get. We should get these pretty quick. What do I need? I think it's goblin ears, goblin kills, and centipedes, I think. Or all viable with one weapon. Yes and no. I think the wormhole is okay, but I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I know other people like it more than I do. I think it's okay. It's worth considering. Yeah, Cleric got 2 buffs. Slayer. Weapon Mastery got buffed by 5% to 15, which is pretty good. And then they rebuffed Smite back to 100% scaling. So Smite is back to being useful over Judgment. Yeah. So I'll do the Goblin Cave quests, and then... Well, I guess I'll have to do the Ice Caves and the other quests too. I want to get the Ice skin at some point. Well, Blunt Weapon Mastery buff is pretty good, too. 5% damage for free is not terrible. I think... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think 15% physical power bonus is about on par with Slayer now. I think it's pretty damn close. Yeah, we got the lobster set, too. I think the Ruby Silver looks cool. It also has good armor rating. But Ruby Silver's getting expensive now. So I might, if I end up losing my kits, I might have to trade it out for something else. But it's okay. We'll do what I can. I'm taking these games easy. I haven't played this in 4 days. So we're kind of just chilling right now. Collecting our ears as we go too. Copium buffs? Yes and no. They are good buffs. Are they buffs that are good enough to carry Cleric? Yeah, I don't know about that. My movement speed? Slow as hell. 259. Very slow. Yeah, you can't run Ruby Silver Cuirass and be fast. It's a very heavy piece of gear, unfortunately. Black, we'll get these ears in no time. I already have 3 years. PDR is 71%. I need to put on the skeleton skin though. Oh my god, wait, I need ale too. Yeah, we need to collect ale as we go. Can you use green ale or does it have to be gray? I hope it can be green. It'd be kind of silly if it had to be gray. Does anybody know by chance? If I need to, it can be green. Sick. Perfect. Are you just running full melee cleric? Well, that's really the only option is melee cleric. Cleric doesn't have any decent range anymore. They took away torches with smite, so that's not an option. We have drums, but drums are kind of mid. They're okay, but they're nothing too crazy. And then you could also, I mean, you have Holy Strike, but Holy Strike's been nerfed like crazy. So it's not reliable. I don't know. I don't trust Holy Strike to save my life, personally. I just think it's kind of mid. Race Car Cleric when? Well, I talked a little bit in the beginning of the stream why I don't think Race Car Cleric's worth playing. But really just boils down to Cutthroat Rogue. If you don't know, Cutthroat disables Smite even after you activate it. So if you activate Smite, and then you get hit by Cutthroat Rogue, and you don't realize that you're Cutthroat, or they catch you off guard, you just die. That's it. You can't run from a rogue. It's just something to it's the biggest problem with trying to run race car right now, I think. Yeah, old Holy Strike was pretty good, man. I think I miss old Holy Strike a lot. I miss the torches too, man. It was all good. In 299, your staff is hitting for 100 fizz and 30 magic. How is your staff hitting 100 fizz? Staff doesn't scale with Bump of Mastery unless they changed it. I don't know how you're hitting that much fizz damage with a staff. Like, the math doesn't... the math doesn't add up. You must have a lot of fizz power, maybe? Yeah, like, of course, headshot. I just didn't think you'd do 100 damage. It just sounds higher than I expected. I'm guessing it's a good quality staff, too. I don't think you can drop ears. That wouldn't really make sense, but... Why would a mage drop a goblin ear? Probably doesn't. I need to keep looting chests and stuff to try to find ale and other random bullshit that we need for quests. If the new cosmetic or account, it's account bound. You have to do it on one character, but once you get it for that one character, you have it forever on all your characters. You just have to do it once. That's why I'm doing it now while I play today. I want to start working on them, and I like playing Cleric, so you know, I know Cleric isn't the strongest in solos, but I like the class, so I play it anyway when I can, at least. We got 5 years. I really don't want to die with 5 years. That's a lot. That's a lot of quest progression. And a nail. Sorry, if the first game ends up being mostly PvE, it's not the end of the world. The classes I really don't want to run into is probably Wizard and Ranger. I'll fight PDR Fighter any day. I'll fight Slayer Fighter. I'll fight Barb, even. You know, I feel like I can fight most classes. I really, really don't want to fight a Ranger or Wizard. That's gonna be a really tough matchup for me. No, Divine Protection has not been rebuffed yet. I'm not sure if they're going to or not. You die with 12 ears? Oh, rip. I'm sorry. That is a lot of ears to lose. If it's any consolation, I think ears are pretty easy to get, so it's probably not the end of the world. You gotta get like 100 kills, I think, too, so it's gonna take some time. You can't fight Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's pretty tough, too. That's true. You can hope. Maybe you get like a... I've killed Warlocks before that got greedy with Holy Strike, and I hit their Phantom Eyes, and it just does 1,000,000 damage. But if they're not dumb enough to let me hit that, then yeah. Yeah, Warlock's pretty tough, for sure. Later with Rangers? I mean, yeah, probably, but... You know, it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. You guys see the economy has crashed completely? It is, it is rough out here for anybody that was holding skull keys or gold coin bags. It is gone. The money is gone. Most of my money is gone, at least. I have one good kit on Fighter, but all my money I had is wiped. Yeah, I know wipe is soon. I was gone when they, like... I was gone in the time that like stuff started to fall in price, and it was too late. I couldn't get my stuff sold. So I lost like a third. I probably lost 2/3 of my money. 2/3 is probably pretty accurate. Pretty nuts. I know the money's basically worthless. It seems like it. Yeah, you can Holy Strike Phantomize Warlocks. It does double damage to them too. I can fight him. Oh. Already? Oh, that's crazy. Damn. I guess we're not gonna fight him. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. I can't fight someone that runs like that. I can never catch them. I can't open doors fast enough. There's nothing I can do. You were in my game, that guy was teaming with another guy. I don't see his teammate, but I'll keep an eye on it. So what, he has a teammate somewhere? Is that what you're saying? I don't see a teammate, but... Okay. If he has a teammate, I don't know where he is. Oh, are people playing scared because of the demigod grind? Is that it? That makes sense to me. I bet you no one's PvPing right now, right? What do you guys think? I just have a feeling. Yeah, because I already have demigod, but yeah, do you guys remember the Among Us meta back not too long ago? I absolutely could see people running away in all fights now. I could see it. Well, I mean, if I can fight him, I'll fight him. You know, I can't chase him if he runs like that. Oh, you killed his teammate? Oh, that's funny. I wanted to fight that guy, but he just kept running. World's smartest barb goes to... Let's check his name. Unusual Dark Soul. Alright, well. Good play. My guy's kitted too. He has good gear. What is he doing? What a guy. Like, genuinely, he has some pretty decent gear. That's really funny. What was he doing? Wild. Well, hey, we got our first PvP fight in. What do you know? Clubs aren't really worth anything. We don't really need the treasure. I think this is good. Good enough. Let's get out of here. he didn't, like, he barely swung. He didn't do anything. He just kind of sat there and let himself just die. Well, I took the shield because I'll use the shield. It has armor and physical damage reduction rolls. Like, that's something I would personally use. I just don't understand what that guy was doing. That was such a dumb play. Like, what was he trying to accomplish? I don't know. Very weird. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Thanks for the gear, I guess. Alright, so we need... Yeah, I just need to keep doing that. And let me turn in this ale real quick, too. God, we need 20 ale? Oh, God, help me. That's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Well, we'll just do it as we go, I guess. Can't do it any faster than that. It's fine. I should move all my healing to one page. Makes my life a little easier. I don't really care about the money anymore. To be honest, I don't really plan to sell a lot of gear. Like, I'll sell it as I go if I need money, but I'm not gonna really bother anymore. Like, I'm not gonna bother fencing this late into wipe. It just doesn't really matter, you know? Like, it's just who cares, really? I'm just surprised I got a kill that game. I really did not expect to get a kill. But, I'll take it. Anything good from finishing last Alchemist? Alchemist gives... No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing for Alchemist. I wouldn't worry about anything except for cosmetics at this point, Zalor. I would just focus on getting the Goblin Merchants quest done to get the emotes. The, what is it, Tavern Master quest done to get the Hard-Earned Ale. I guess it's another emote. And then... is it... No, who is it? Is it Collector? Yeah, that's him, right? Yeah, and then the Collector to get the Frost Skeleton. I would just worry about those 3 big rewards. They gave us a bunch of tokens. Oh, I have 20 reward tokens on every character, by the way. I have 150 to open, probably, because I opened a little bit already. I have so many reward tokens to open. Oh, man. I guess if I really needed money, I could open those, too. Alright. Let me think. So I have magic potions, red pots, bandages, campfires, drums. Surprised they didn't nerf perseverance because how much people use it. Well, why would they, like, why does perseverance need nerf? It's only a cleric perk. I don't think it's overpowered on cleric. It's overpowered on other classes. Fighter having perseverance is overpowered, I think, but cleric having it, I think, is fine. Guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm gonna wait for Goblin Caves to come back anyway. I want to try to get the Goblin Cave quest done, and then I'll try to do some other maps if I have time for it. I know, I gotta get the Wendigo and Skelly champion kills, too. I know. Do I know the Wendigo cheese? I know you can hop on the boxes. I know you can hop on like those double boxes to choose when to go. I've only killed a Wendigo like once or twice back when Ice Map first released, and I just cheesed it with the crates. I've never personally done it legitimately. I don't even know how to kill him. And I saw that the Skeleton Champion attack animation got changed. I don't know how to kill the new one, but I saw that. What is the current meta? Probably Survival Bow with true damage. Most likely I feel like that's meta. Casters are still really strong too. I think Solo Warlock and Solo Wizard are both very, very strong still, personally. But I think Survival Bow true damage is very, very, very good as well. Thoughts on Creep? I don't like Creep. I don't think Creep belongs on any class except for Rogue, personally. I've always felt that way. Is Champ easier now? I'll have to give it a try at some point. I knew how to fight it before, and I thought it was pretty easy, but I'll have to get a try. Welcome to Pathfinder rank. Oh, well, I'm, my rank doesn't matter here. I already got Demigod. Oh, I wanted to see, how did they change it? Did they make it easier? Dude, that's so much easier. I got Demigod when it was 1,000 AP per game loss. And now it's only 700? That's insane. Well, it must be nice to have waited to do Demigod. Unlike me, the idiot who grinded it early. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I do think it should have been nerfed. Because I think it was ridiculous before. But, man, I wish they did it a little sooner. Unlucky for me. Oh, well. It is what it is. Trolled a little bit. Kinda. You're kinda right. It is kind of sad. We didn't expect him to make it better last second. Well, yeah, of course not. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. I didn't expect them to change it like that. Oh, that's the Skelly skin, right? The hat. It is. Wait a minute. Oh, what? Fulgor? This is the second time I've ever seen a unique weapon in my game. Oh, why do I gotta be on Cleric for this shit? Oh, God, I'm so screwed. I don't know how I'm gonna kill a Fulgor. I don't know how I'm ever gonna kill that. Oh, yeah, what was his health? Was it low? 138? I mean, he's higher than mine. I'm at 122. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen a unique on stream, I think. Like, ever. Playing. I don't remember ever fighting a unique on stream in solos. The only unique I fought was off stream, and it was at Delirium. That's fun. That's crazy. It's scary, man. Fulgor goes straight through my armor. That's gonna be a really, really scary fight. And I think the Flange Mace is kind of easy to parry, too. So, it's gonna be really tough. I have a unique for my final kit. My fighter has 3 uniques. It's a triple unique kit. It's a Pestilence, Kuma's Claw, and a Delirium. I think it's like 180 HP or something like that. I think the kit cost me like 200k gold. Yes, I'm aware. If I get parried by that Fulgor, I'm dead. I'm fully aware. He is way better kitted than me. I'm aware. Oh, believe me. Scary, man. Wouldn't that be so sick if I killed that guy? That'd be so fun. I don't think I will, but it'd be cool if I did. Hey, Terax. Good to see you. What are his perks? I didn't even look, but you could probably assume his perks. Probably has Barricade for blocking. He's probably got the parrying perks. And then, I don't know what his other one would be. Oh, he doesn't have Barricade? I would think he would be. You feel like he's going to get teamed on? I mean, he might. Beat the meta like the title says. Well, Fulgore isn't meta. It's just named. Just Holy Strike him? I mean, yeah, like, hopefully. Be nice if I could. Mouthwash brand. I think I just use off-brand. I don't even know what brand I use. It's just off-brand. I don't think it matters, sir. It's all the same. It's all the same. I want to kill that Fulgore guy so bad, but I have a feeling it's gonna be really tough. But I'll try. If I see him, I'm not scared of him. I'll try. Just it's gonna be tough. Do you know how to perfect block? I mean, I know it's a thing with longsword where you can like spam it if that's what you mean. Yeah, I gotta hit him with a Holy Striker too. That maybe. It's still really scary, man. All it takes is one parry, and I'm done. Doesn't take much, man. I wish I was on a different class. If I was playing Wizard or something, I'd feel way more confident. But we're on Cleric. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Or we just never see him this game. Just because he's in our game doesn't mean I'll see him at all. Something to consider, too. Yeah, the mace is really easy to parry. I think everybody can parry a, like a mace. It's just straight up and down. Like, there's not a lot you can do to avoid it. Even regular longsword can be a little scary. But God, Fulgore? It's a lot of magic going straight through my armor, man. Well, explosive bottles got big nerfed, if you didn't know. They're not really usable anymore, unfortunately. They do, like, basically no damage. Yeah, third party could be good. That could be good. Well, Pulverizer's not as good as Fulgore is. Straight damage is better than reducing armor. Like I'd rather do 20 magic damage per swing than reduce armor by a little bit. I mean it's not a little bit, but just like generally speaking. I'm just looting chests because I still need ale and stuff. I'm in no rush to find Fulgore guy because there's still a lot of it seemed like it was basically a full room. So even if I find him early and I somehow kill him, I might just get third partied anyway. So we'll take it easy. Best case scenario is someone kills him and I can just kill the person that killed him for free because they can't use the Fulgore. But it's hard to say if that'll work out or not. You forget I need to loot these bodies for years. Pulverizing is the best named weapon in the game? Definitely not. Have you not? What? Kuma's Fang? Kuma's Claw even? Those are good names. Aren't Wisdom Teeth the best because they're smart? Viola? Viola's pretty good. Viola's pretty good too. No one's in here. That's true. Bard with Viola is pretty scary. Absolutely true. It is cool seeing a fighter not scared to bring in a name, though. Most people are too scared to bring them into solos. Uniques in general. Wait, that's him. No, he was so low. Oh my god. What was his health? Dude, I missed that one shot and the goblin hit me. Oh, he was so low. Yeah, I popped smite. I popped it. The goblin walked right into me, and it, like, body bounced him, too. Damn it, man. I had him, too. Damn. So sad. I had him, too. He was so... Guy, I'm telling you, if I got that third shot, he's dead. That goblin really screwed me, man. I think I played that right, too. God, it sucks. Yeah, I think I played that properly. Like, I think that's exactly how I was supposed to play that, too. Oh, man. He was so low, man. He was so low. That's so sad. Damn, man. Damn. God damn, that stupid goblin. Yeah, I think I hit him with 2 holy strikes, too. Closing the gap with ramp. Yeah, the closing the gap with ramp was fine. It really just went down. It completely went down because of the goblin. Like, that goblin screwed me. That is what killed me. Yeah, the goblin turning around like he did and hitting me and also body bouncing him as well just screwed me so bad. That's so sad, man. Damn, man. That's so sad. I'm very sad. I tried, man. I tried. Oh my god, really? It's 500 gold for just 3 magic. I mean, you need 3 magic healing. That's crazy. No. I guess it is what it is. Seems like a very big, seems a little ridiculous, but whatever. That fighter was your guy in Discord? Yeah, I almost got him, man. It was so close. He was so close, man. I know I got him low. I think if I hit him with that third shot, I think he was done. It's so sad. Yeah, I guess I probably should have showed the death cam. I guess I probably should have showed that. My bad. I'm used to just clicking off. I usually don't watch death cams. They seem a little finicky, so I usually don't watch them. Well, I definitely hit him with 2 Holy Strikes for sure. I think I hit him with both of those last 2 Holy Strikes. I think I did at least. I know at least one hit because his magic protection shield popped. Unlucky, man. It is what it is. Here, I guess I can open up some loot boxes to make myself feel better. Yeah, that could be good. It's okay. Legendary. Hey, that's good. No, that's genuinely that's something I would use. It has armor rating and true magic. That's great. Cool. I think I'd rather have the HP, but that is, I mean, that's pretty decent. That's a really good find. Oh my god, another legendary? A legendary falchion too? Aw. Womp womp. Well, I mean, I guess physical damage isn't bad. It's still a legendary falchion. It's still good. I mean, it's still good. It's fine. I was just hoping for weapon damage. These are some of the best rolls I've gotten in a while. Did they buff the rolls? Sure feels like they did. I know. Womp womp indeed. Yeah. These are some not great rolls. Come on, let's see the named. Everyone else gets named. Where's my I'm just waiting for that. Where's my named item? I'm still waiting for mine. Just don't give me a gold chest at this point. That would just be such a lame thing. I don't need it now. Yeah, these rolls are not really worth it. Have artifacts? Yeah, I still have my full fighter kit. Funny enough, if I had my fighter kit, I think my my legendary or my artifact one, I think I'd kill him. Because I had a pestilence too, that would have been pretty good. Well, being that I already got 2 legendaries off this, I don't expect to get anything else. I think I've used up all my luck. Oh. Well, I mean, these are not good legendaries, so it's I mean, those are good stats though. That's really good stats for a like a random legendary. That's not bad. I guess I did get a little lucky still. I know I've gotten way more legendaries than I expected to. Alright, Goblin Cave's almost up, so I'll use this last token and we'll just kind of chill. Alrighty. Good? I think so. Oh, Skelly Skin. Gives us a little bit more PDR. Think it's worth it. I really should trade these boots out for something with more PDR on it, just because of how PDR scales. Even adventure boots, I think, would be better. I just gotta be quick before Goblin Caves goes away. Jesus. What the heck? Wow. That's crazy. Expensive. I'll just wear these boots. It's fine. I'll just wear these for now. Not too worried about it. Alright, well, let's do it. How does PDR scale? It's just that it scales better at the later end. Once you get past 66% into 75, it just gets... it's just way better. Oh my god, it's a halberd. Dude, no one uses halberds anymore. That's crazy. It's super rare. Yeah, it's just they scale so much better. Or, you know, PDR scales so much better once you get to that higher end. Helps you just soak in so much more damage. Well, that Fulgor is the first named I've seen all wipe. I'm just sad that I died. Dude, it was so close. I should have checked that death cam. I think if my third flange mace hits him, I think he falls. If that goblin hadn't aggroed me and then body bounced him as well, because I swear I saw him like hop and he like fell down the hole. Or I don't know if he body bounced or if he jumped, but just the way that he fell down that hole really screwed me there. The ultimate defense build? I mean, it's pretty good. We're pretty turtly. 71% PDR is pretty darn good. Hey, Roxy. How you doing? Happy to see anybody play Cleric. You missed. I almost killed a Fulgor fighter. I got him very low. Got a little unlucky in the fight, but it was really close. Two things got buffed. Blunt of Mastery got buffed to 15% instead of 10, and Smite got buffed. The scaling was increased to 100% instead of 50. So both are pretty significant buffs. A lot of gear player these days. Yeah, I just haven't seen any named weapons like that. That's the first named weapon I've ever fought on stream, I think. Like, ever. So. Good 75 PDR, MR, 280 move speed with Perseverance multiclass. Yeah, multiclassing made it pretty easy to get really insane stats, so I'm not overly surprised. I am a little sad that I died to that Fulgor, but it was a good fight. It was a good fight, so I'm not too bad. Alright. Oh, I should have grabbed more action speed. My action speed's a little low. That's a mistake. I completely forgot. Alright. We can make do with 5. I mean, I've dealt with worse. Preferably, I'd rather be in between, like, 7 and 10, probably. But I can deal with it. It's just the flange mace hitting a little faster. It just feels nice. Die with honor? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna run away from a name. I'm not scared. I tried. At least I didn't get completely demolished. At least it was a close fight. And I feel like I played that about as well as I can, because he ran into that, you know, that back room that I knew he couldn't get out of. So I felt like that was the best chance for me, and I knew I could get some free Holy Strikes off. Which is a shame. Oh well. Is what it is. Yeah, the centipede running away like it does is pretty annoying. I could agree to that. You know what's sad? Is I think if that fighter did not have a Fulgor, I think I was, like, almost guaranteed to have killed him. I think he hit me with 3 hits, so it did about 60 magic damage to me. If he did not have a Fulgor, he would never have done enough damage there without it to have killed me there. I think the only reason I lost that fight was because he had a name. I mean, I'm pretty confident in that. Not that it matters, really, but... if he just had, like, a plain old longsword, I think he was dead. Wonder if my buffs ran out at the start of that fight. They might have. My Divine Strike and my Protection may have phased out. I'm not completely sure. You know what I also realized? I should have popped a Magic Protection potion instead of a regular protection. That might have given me a little bit more HP. Because why do I need the physical damage reduction? Although it might be technically the same. Because they both do 20 shield. So I don't know if it mattered that it was 20 magic or 20 physical. I think technically speaking, it's the same difference. But I don't know. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Soul Guard possible? I'm not really sure, but we're trying it. But not sure. The weapons? Yeah, Cleric's weapons are pretty bad in general. I think the Flames Mace is the best weapon you have access to at this point because of the nerfs that the other weapons have gotten. The club primarily. Before, the club was the best. Before the 2 nerfs they did. Not only did they nerf the club's total damage, but they reduced the armor penetration too. But because of how Smite scales, it scales better with faster swinging weapons, and the Flames Mace is the fastest weapon you can swing. Potion shield applies to PDR the same. I think it's the same, so I think it wouldn't have mattered either way. At least I don't think it would have mattered. If Smite still worked on torches, it would be such a game changer. It would be so strong. I really wish it did. I really, really wish it still worked on torches. Round shield is just cheap. It's just a cheap option. That's really all it is to it. Eater shield is better. Round shield just, you can get pretty good stats for cheap. There's really no other reason for it. The round shield is not a better shield at all. That was a good block. What did he run? Oh, I didn't expect him to run. I really didn't think he'd run. I figured I'd back off, heal real quick, or buff real quick, and go. You don't think he went up here, do you? Someone was up here. What the hell? Why is there a depot of gold or of healing up here? What? Why? That's funny. My man's saving it for later. I'm gonna rest and get my protection back. I found the secret healing stash. Yeah, that's really, I've never seen something like that before. That's really funny. Screw that guy? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I guess he's got to come back for it. That's a really good heater shield. That's exceptionally good. Debatably, I should trade that out, even though the round shield gives me a little bit more armor. Doesn't get much better than that. It's almost perfectly rolled. Can you get ale from barrels? I have no idea. I think you can. That fighter dipped. Man. Wait. There's a dead body here. Okay. I didn't even see him. Your stash? I don't believe you. I don't believe that's your stash. Absolutely don't believe you at all. How do you deal with Chaosism Rangers? Pray to your god that you don't die to them, I guess. I'm not really sure the answer to that question. I'm not sure if there is an answer to your question. You don't really have a good way to deal with them. It's kind of just like a counter matchup. I think I hear someone on the other side of that door. You know, towards the static. Yeah, I definitely do. He's fighting the mummy. He's running. That's the fighter that ran away earlier. Gone? He's going again, I guess. Where'd he go? I have no idea. That's definitely the guy that ran away from me earlier. For sure. Well, time to go and try to see where he ran off to again. Rangers shouldn't be panicking if you hit them with a Holy Strike, because they can kite you for basically ever. They shouldn't really be too scared of that. You have to hit them with probably 3 Holy Strikes. Wait, that's a different guy, right? Wait, you know that doesn't do any damage, right? Oh, it doesn't do any damage. that got nerfed like a month ago. Yeah, that guy's in like 2023. Not really, but that stopped being good a long time ago. Yeah, Phantom Eyes, you lose all that MDR, so Holy Strike does a legitimately large amount of damage. That Holy Strike probably hit him for over half his HP. Yeah, if the bottles were still unnerfed, that would have done a crazy amount of damage to me, but you just don't have to respect it at all. They're legitimately so just unimpressive now. They don't really do anything. I just don't want to get crept up on while I'm sitting here looting. Oh, ale! Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't expect him to have 2 ales. That's worth more than any amount of loot that he could have had. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. That's a lot of ale. I think we just go. That's a good cloak. Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta depot that ale ASAP. I'll DPS felling only if I get some hits off first with Holy Strike or something, or make him miss at least one swing. I'm so glad they unlocked these quests. Because I don't know if I ever would have done them if you had to do the whole quest line for it. I probably wouldn't have bothered. Oil Lantern quest? Oh, there's an Oil Lantern quest? I didn't even see it. I didn't realize there was one. Now if you use Faithfulness, they'll be slowed every time you hit with Smite. So the problem is, I don't think anything's worth dropping Faithfulness for. What with a Mastery with 15% is too strong to drop Faithfulness for. 5 Magic Healing is way too good to drop it. And Perseverance and Protection from Evil are both, like, not... You have to take these. There is not space right now for Cleric to take Faithfulness, unfortunately. I think this is the best setup currently for Cleric. I think these 4 perks that we've been running for God knows how long are still just best. I think Faithfulness is kind of niche and probably not really worth it, I think. Where's that cloak? That's a pretty good one. This doesn't have action speed on it, is the only problem. We can't have it all. Do we drop a little bit of PDR for action speed? I think we do. So 4%. 4% is kind of a lot. Lose a little bit of armor though. Good bit too. 2%'s isn't a small amount. It's kind of hard to say which one's better at this point. Lose a little speed too. Was it 6 speed? Oh, the cloak's better. Oh, I'm not at 15 agility. Never mind. Cloak's better. I didn't realize it gave me 2 agility per. Never mind. That's not even close. Not getting 15 agility is troll. Never mind. Absolutely never mind on that. Do more tokens? I can do more tokens. I gotta wait for Goblin Caves to come up because I was not paying attention. Alright, that's fine. We'll do some more on my... We can do Rogue. Go for a named. Why not? Oh. I have money to grab anyway. Not that it really matters. I think I'm past the point of caring about money. I'm just kind of waiting for wipe, but... It would be cool to get a name from one of these. Was the heater shield better? Technically, it has slightly less PDR. So it's just, do you want more space? Like, you know, do you want a bigger body in front of you? Or would you rather have more PDR? I don't block a whole lot, so I kind of prefer having the PDR, personally. But it's worth considering, just taking the heater shield instead, because it is a lot better with blocking. That's a pretty good pendant. Not bad. What's a good build for Cleric right now? The build I'm running right now might be good, but I haven't really done enough practice with it to say for sure. The only reason I died was because I played against a Fulgor. And, I mean, I'm not going to fault the build itself for dying to a named weapon. I think that's just, you know, because how often are you going to fight a named weapon? Almost never. That said, it's going okay so far. I mean, we've gotten a few kills. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Killed a Warlock too, although I think that Warlock didn't play very well. I think he could have played better. But he had BOC Phantom Eye, so maybe that's the best he could have played. Still waiting. Why am I... Oh. I was gonna say, where are the, wards? Still have never seen I don't think I'm gonna see a name from these, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I just don't think it's gonna happen. That's kind of mid. That's okay. That's really good. That is an insane ring. This is good too. Yeah, you guys want to see the inflation of true damage right now? You want to see this craziness? How much do you think this ring is worth? I bet you it's worth over... I don't know. I don't even know how much it's worth. Let's see what it is just for the true damage alone. Probably 1,000, right? Alright. So, just the true damage roll on Vitality is 1,000 gold right now. Let's add the action speed to it. 2k is the cheapest. Yeah, this is a legitimately 2,000 gold ring. That is insane. Insane! There is no reason that this ring should be worth 2,000 gold. Except for the fact that the meta is completely ridiculous right now. Wild. Absolutely wild. One nice thing about playing this Cleric build, my Cleric build is not meta at all. So the stuff is relatively cheap. We're not paying 2,000 gold for a crappy blue ring. It is pretty easy to make gold, though, to be fair. That's very true. Like, I'm not... It's not like I'm struggling to make the gold or anything. I just think it's crazy how expensive it is at this point. I think it might be mostly just my lack of will or just want to bother with the economy this late into wipe. I want to get the quest done for cosmetics, and, you know, I want to run that god kit I have on my fighter, and I just want to mess around with Cleric a little bit and do some PvP, and then just, you know, call it away. But I don't really have much interest in doing a whole lot at this point. There was a lot. Yeah, I think the inflation... Yeah, I mean... Skull keys are basically worthless now. And gold coin bags are really low too, especially because everyone got free stashes, like 50 gold a piece, so they're basically free. So that in mind, gear is really what's valuable right now, not storage space. You just don't need storage space anymore because everybody has max storage. There's no need for it. So when that happens, yeah, like everything that was used for storage is just going to completely plummet as well. It is what it is, you know. It's going all right. I am definitely missing my smite torches, but it is what it is. You have 166 HP, 330 move speed with weapon out, 40% action speed, Viola rogue kit. That's disgusting. I would not want to fight that. You think quests should be available at all times? Only you can just choose one from each group? You mean cross character? Because yes, I do think quests should be cross character. Absolutely. No, smite does not work on torches. I wish it did. I really wish it did. It would make this build so much better. Legitimately, so much better. Only way rogues are viable. I mean, yeah, like, of course rogues are gonna be pretty good when they're like that, but I don't know, man. I think rogues are better than people give it credit for, but they are... I don't know, it's really hard to say. It's hard to rate rogue, because everybody plays... There's a lot of people that still play rogue. And they also have the capability of one-tapping other... they can be one-tap themselves, and they can also kill people really fast, too. I don't know. It's a really tough class to rate. But there's so many people that play it, so it's hard to call them bad. It's a pretty geared cleric. Why does he only have a green spellbook? Kind of weird. Why is he using Divine Protection at 67% PDR? That is a mistake. That is a huge mistake. What clothing pieces are best to wear for Cleric? I don't know for sure, but I do think the current setup that I'm running, which is the Demon Grip, Demon Cloud, Ruby Silver, I think these are all pretty good pieces to wear. The other pieces are kind of up for debate. Hound Skull is probably the best too. Outside of that, I don't really know what shoes are best. These are just shoes that I happen to have, which have good rolls, so I'm running them. Got some pretty geared players in this lobby. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you don't mind liking the video over on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Helps the all stream VOD, so gotta ask every once in a while. Mystical gem? If there was a mystical gem, I didn't see it, but it's possible I missed it. I wouldn't be surprised. If people are going for demigod, mystical gem's a pretty safe way to do it. Get a free gold hoard. No one's really going over there for the most part. I got the spawn for it if I had one myself, but I don't. I don't know what chest is most likely to drop ale. But, I don't know. I guess we'll just loot anyway. Because, you know, I guess you never know. I legitimately do not know the spawns in chests. I don't open them very often. But it's alright. The rogue, I have 150 HP. Oh, that's a lot of HP for a rogue. That's scary. I think he was pretty geared, too. I think he had max true damage, too. Door is open. That is suspicious, because I don't see anybody. Did I just hear a mob die over there? Wait, is it Mystical Gem? I think someone's going into the back area. Why else would someone come back here this early? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, and he shut that door too. Kite and kiter, huh? This is unlucky. Why are there so many people over here? Kinda wild. Time to go. Time to go far, far away, fellas. I need a campfire. ASAP. I'm gonna heals. He will kill me if he catches me. I'm gonna get to like the corner of the map. I just try to find a safe place. Someone's been here, but that's okay. This is the spawn. I'm gonna try to campfire maybe back here. This is probably the safest place I could do it. Yeah, there's no other there's no place safer than this. I don't think that'll aggro. I think it's too far. ESP? Could be. I don't know. Hopefully not. I think if it was ESP, he would still be on me. I'm just surprised I killed that rogue. If I was race car cleric, I would have died to that rogue for sure. Oh, snipers? Could be. There's no way for me to prove it, but it very well could be. It is weird. Unless the whole lobby saw someone with a mystical gem and decided to, you know, all, like, gang up right on that spot. That's possible, too. I don't know for sure. You don't think he got a gem? Well, I think one of them had. Someone mentioned that he thought someone had a gem. So if someone did have a gem, it would make a lot more sense than whatever the hell was going on there. Because that was insane how many people. I mean, there were 3 people on the corner of the map there. Why the hell were there 3 people there? Hey, Oscar. Well, I'm glad to see you on Twitch, man. No freaking way. You're lying. Why is there a champion here? I don't have time to kill this champion. I don't have an invis pot. Oh, this is... Yeah, I can't kill this. I cannot kill this champion. I do not have time to kill it with these other guys here. Not the spider. I might die because of the spider. Oh, I hate mobs sometimes. I don't even know where the spider came. Like, did he come all the way around? I guess. It's hard to hit a heater shield with a flange mace. It's not a very good weapon. It's just at least the Skelly champion got stuck there, thank God. If he walked around, I would have been screwed. I didn't expect the fighter to just be sitting here still, but there he was, I guess. Think of the new Frost Skeleton? I think it looks fine. I'm not sure about the ability, though. Ability seems like it might be a little strong. Hard to say. Oh, that's a good shield. Throw that right on. Pretty good cloak. I don't know what I dropped for it. Maybe the tunic? Do people use tunics? I feel like they don't. I'll drop the tunic. Even though I'm not really sure if that's worth it or not. Oh, there's an ear. I need that ear. I'll drop that. I'll drop a ring for it. Use can be usable based on your account. Well, it's account wide. You just have to unlock it on one character. Right now, I'm going for the Goblin Cave quest. Wow, apparently I'm going for PvP, but I am going for quests as well. I got one ear out of this game, which is okay. I need to start going for centipedes soon. I think I got one centipede already. They're pretty easy. I could get 5 in one game if I wanted to. Or maybe 4. I'm pretty full though. I think it's time to go. Got some decent gear this game. There's a player in here. Thought that was a fighter. Bro, I 100% thought that was a fighter. Okay. Yeah, rip the cloak, I guess, but... Oh, wait, I lost my chest piece. I dropped the chest piece on the ground? Oh, shoot, I need my... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to drop my chest piece. I meant to put it here. I can't grab it. My chest piece is gone, boys. It's gone. It is absolutely gone. No, it's not. Okay, I can't. It doesn't matter if I can find it or not. It doesn't matter if I can find it. I have to go. I am so screwed. I'm pretty screwed here, fellas. I have 1 heal. It doesn't matter if I can find it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And it was a nightmare skeleton that just hit me too, of course. Of course, it's a nightmare one too. Yeah, I thought I dropped... I didn't think I dropped the cloak. I didn't think I dropped the chest piece itself. I thought I just dropped the, Yeah, I thought I just dropped the, cloak. I mean... I could have died, so it's better to have lost the cloak than it is to have died. If I didn't drop it, I would have died there for sure. There is a person there. I think. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was, I mean, we made do with what I could. I didn't realize I dropped the chest piece too. I thought I put it, that's why I dropped the cloak, because I was going to drop it into my inventory. I mean, it's better than dying, so it is what it is. It is a little sad that I lost my cloak though. Or I lost my chest piece. I don't care about the cloak. Also, I think it was a decent chest too. Yeah, wizards just, they do so much damage. It's insane. Because it is what it is. Let me see if there's any that I can buy on the market to make up for the one I just lost. Wow, these are so expensive now. That's insane. Yeah, I think I just dropped like 1,000 gold worth of stuff. Maybe more because it had knowledge on it too. Tough luck for me. Unlucky, huh? Unlucky. I'm just gonna buy these before. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh well. Tough luck. I'm just shocked I didn't die there. If I didn't have as much magic healing as I did, I think I was dead for sure. Alright, I want to get the Goblin Cave Q, so I'm just gonna go. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're playing this. What quest do I have to do for this? What quest do I have? Champions? Maybe champions. That's good game design. Stupid. Alright, well, it's fine. I guess we'll just do some quests here. That was so stupid. You haven't played in a month and a half? Honestly, basically nothing is new from a month and a half ago. Is anything even new from a month and a half ago? I don't think there is. I think we're pretty much in the same spot. Unless you count the cosmetic rewards for the end of the season, but we all knew those were coming. Gameplay wise, I don't think there is anything. Here he comes to put his fingers in my pocket. I cannot wait until the lobby is gone, so people don't spectate you anymore. I think it's the dumbest mechanic. I am genuinely excited for it to be out, for this to be out of the game. Because then I can start bringing in better gear and not have to worry about the entire lobby knowing that I exist. It also makes it more exciting when you see someone with good gear and you didn't know they had it in the pre-lobby. The strongest class that doesn't have to build specific stats. Well, I think every class needs specific stats at this point, but I guess you'd be talking about normals, right? If you mean what best class in normals, it's probably Barb, right? Every class in the game for High Roller needs to build stats that are specific, or you can't compete with meta players. At the very least, you need additional damage. Otherwise, you're just going to die. Unless you third party or you get really lucky. Or you counter them class-wise. Like Wizard versus Meteor Fighter or something. You're running 3 artifacts? Yeah, my endgame fighter build is 3 artifacts. I was really hoping this lobby thing would be gone before the end of the season, so I could run my artifact build and not have to worry about it, but I feel like it's not gonna happen. enjoying Rogue this wipe? You are one of the few, because most people just complain about Rogue all the time. I think Cleric should be able to wear a regular cuirass. Why can Cleric only wear Ruby Silver cuirass? I think that's kind of silly, personally. Feels a little silly to me. I think the quest has nothing to do with going down. So I'm going to try not to go to down portals because it's just a waste of time. I want to try to just focus on getting skeleton kills and try to kill a champion if I can. Skill gap? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's Reddit. Of course it's a skill gap. Have you seen the stuff on there? It's crazy. I'm still a little salty about my chest piece being gone, but oh well. I don't know the new skeleton, the new skeleton champion attack pattern, but I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Huh? There are so many mobs. See, this is why I don't like playing other maps besides Goblin Caves. There's too many mobs. Like, this map is made for 3 players. This is crazy. Like, I'm not even, like, out of the spawn yet, and I'm getting attacked by so many mobs. Yeah, I much prefer... I really hope that Iron Mace doesn't just forget about the balancing they said they were going to do. Because they mentioned balancing the game for solos, PvE-wise. But that was over a month ago, maybe 2 months at this point, and I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing about it since then. So I don't even know if it's still on their mind. Bone quest item? I only care about cosmetic quest items. The bone isn't a quest item for cosmetics, so I'm not doing it. Oh my god. There's so many mobs. Jesus Christ. And the only loot that matters is nothing on this map, right? Because you're looking for ale. Yeah, and ale's not even just this map. And I don't think you can get it on mobs. Well, yeah, this is why I don't play this map. Not until they fix it. But God only knows when this is going to get updated for solo play. Well, let's see. Druid is 6 months late. Oh. I can kite her, right? Really? There he goes. Because it's a rogue, so rogues get to just run away forever. God, rogues are... God, I hate fighting rogues so much. He didn't have any true damage, so he basically can't kill me. Oh my god, there's... Now I have 1,800 mobs on me. Dude, this is why I don't play this map. Do you see this shit? Why? How is this fun to anybody in solos? This is crazy. So one rogue runs away and then you have to aggro, like, 3 rooms of skeletons? Absolutely not. Goblin Caves is a million times better than both other maps for solo play. I find it so crazy that people even enjoy this map solo. I just don't get it. Unless you're trying to not be like PvP at all. Like that's like the only thing really. I mean, are you satisfied? How many knives do you have? How do you have all these knives and no damage? God, there he goes. Did I shut the door at least? Who knows? Well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have true damage. Remember when earlier I said every class needs a build? Yeah, building random BS with 500 throwing knives does not count as a build. It does not count. Isn't this a dead end? Lord have mercy. I can eat the mob hits for the entire dungeon, like it's fine. I will die killing this rogue, I don't care. Alright. Do it. There's no way. How it... This guy. Dude, this rogue is so freaking annoying. Oh my god. This is the most dumb thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I can't... Yes! Screw you. Alright, I'm not even gonna loot him. Out of the ultimate disrespect, I'm not looting that rogue. That was fun. Oh. How do I get there quickly? I don't, right? Well, yeah, I just eat the mobs. I'm just gonna take that portal and leave. I didn't want to play this map anyway. Oh. Well, you know, Goblin Merchant's random anyway. Just because it's on his body doesn't mean he'll get it anyway. There's an RNG system involved. He might not get any of his gear back, even if it's on his body. It's completely RNG. Alright, now we can go back to playing the game. That was, yeah, that is why I don't play Crypts. That is why I do not play Crypts. Stacking Will? No, you don't stack Will. Will's a bad stat. No, you just I'm stacking armor and magic damage for the most part. Will is a new player trap, at least for Cleric. You can kind of build it for Wizard, but I think every other stat is just better, even for Wizard personally. It's better to just build additional damage, because it doesn't scale with Will anyway. So there's no reason to scale. It doesn't, you know, you're not scaling both. So just build additional damage and then go for like health and speed. Yeah, Mystic Vest is the only exception because it's only 5 movement speed. It's the that's like the one exception I can think of. Every other Will gear is just terrible. I don't even know what you'd have to do to Will to make it useful. I'm not sure. Will would have to do something different, I think, to be a useful stat. Unless they got rid of additional damage and then buffed Will as a result of that to, like, make up for the additional damage you're losing. But that's the only way I could see Will in the current state being useful, personally. There might be some other things, but I don't know, just, it gives you a little bit of magic resist, but it's not really anything impactful. It lets you open up portals faster, right? I think it's Will that lets you do that. But that's kind of whatever. More MDR, I'd be down for that. Although I think MDR as a whole needs rebalanced outside of Will. I think the way that armor currently scales, well, you know, magic resistance armor currently scales is just really bad. It's not worth building on anything except for barb. Which is why wizards feel so strong. Well, every magic class feels so strong. Because you really can't counter them health-wise. The only option you have is building more health. Which is a little bit silly. I think there should be options to build more magic resistance gear. But it would only work if they changed the curve. And the curve right now is it's too reliant on Iron Will. Best place to find ale? Honestly, I have no idea. I found one in a chest, and then I found two on a player's body. Yeah, in general, Vigor is probably just better than PDR2. Vigor in general is just so good, man. Sexiest D&D streamer. Makes sense. I can see that. Does ale drop? I think ale might come from barrels. I don't think it drops in crates, though. I don't think I've ever seen one in crates. The one in library is guaranteed spawn and it glitches when you extract. That's hilarious. That is like the ultimate troll from Iron Mace. That's funny. Not like, you know what I mean. It's just, that is a little funny. Well, I think I'm at 3 or 4 right now, so I'm getting there. I'm just gonna keep opening chests and hope that I find them. A lot of the small chests. I'm just opening up whatever I come across. Getting a lot of PvP though, so it's hard for me to loot chests. I mean, I think ale is kind of like the least of your worries. Just loot as normal and just go for ale when you see it, and then focus on killing the mobs and stuff for all the other quests. I feel like you'll probably get the ale done while you do the other quests. So I don't think you really have to worry about it specifically. Focus on, you know, the ears, you know, the mob kills, the centipedes, etc. And just loot chests on the way. And you should get ale while you play, unless you're really unlucky. Oh, do goblins drop ale? Oh, then perfect, then. Yeah, then you could always go for that, too. Because you gotta go for ears anyway. What are rewards? There's a skeleton skin, and then it's two, like emote kind of things. I didn't look at the emotes yet, but I know it's emotes. That's all I know, though. The loot part is the hard part. The kills are easy. Yeah, probably. I mean, kills are just go in and just play, right? Probably isn't too bad. Well, luckily, you don't need moldy bread for the cosmetics. Thank God. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's great. Don't think you can get them from crates, but I guess I'll check just in case. I think for the other quests, specifically the, you know, the crypts and the ice caves, either A, I'm going to do it in normals, or B, I'm going to recruit some people in a team, and I'm just going to run through mobs because it'll be a lot quicker that way, and I don't really care about playing the maps, I just want to get the quest done. I am getting rich by killing kids on ice caverns. Everyone in Exemplar running 300 bis. Well, yeah, 299 bis is still a pretty common thing. It's why blue gear is so expensive. Well, it's part of why it's so expensive. I mean, I've only died once today to the Fulgor. I feel like I've done pretty okay. Can't really complain. Oh, that That's sad. No shot. He didn't die. That's sad. I really thought that would kill him. I guess it's because it wasn't a headshot. Barb gets AO quicker. I mean, yeah, but then I'd have to play Barb. I don't really want to play Barb. I'd rather have fun and play Cleric than not have fun and play Barb just to get a quest done a little bit faster. Because then it legitimately feels like work. That's why I don't like busy work quests, because it doesn't even feel like a game anymore. It just feels like... That's it. It just feels like work. It's not really inherently fun. For me, at least. Barb's fun? Well, yeah, it's good for looting, but... No, I'm saying for PvP, I don't think it's as fun. I prefer Cleric for PvP, even though it's a little frustrating watching people kite away from me for the whole game, but... That's just kind of how it is, if you want to play Cleric. Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. Goblin Cave loot isn't terrible, but... It's more so that you... Most money comes from PvP nowadays. That's just the reality of it. You can get good money from centipedes too. All you need is one good ring drop. Heck, I mean, you get 2 true damage on a ring and you're up like 1,000 gold instantly. Just saying. I do feel like that 15% or 5% difference with mastery does make a little bit of a thing here. It feels like I'm killing a little faster. Like sometimes mobs are dying like 1 shot quicker, which is kind of nice. Barbs are not killing full plate characters naked. I know because I play full plate characters and I farm barbarians. You are out of your mind if you think that's true. Lizard Barb is very strong, but that said, they're not beating full plate fighters. Unless you have the armor penetration perk, and you also get kind of lucky. Well, let's be honest here. What Barb is running the armor pen perk? Because it's so bad in the meta. How are you ever going to kill anybody else if you're running that perk? Epic necklace of peace. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, necklace of pieces will sell for crazy money. For a bat, that's super lucky. Think I'll get one from this bat? Probably not. Almost. Pretty close. Man, no ale in one ear. Unlucky, huh? Well, Reckless will do it, man. Reckless is scary. A lot of armor pen. It's just, it's not generally good to use. That's why you don't really see it. I wonder how close I am to getting this quest done. I think I have like 12 years. I need to start killing more centipedes. You argue with me about Cleric Ranger matchup? I don't remember our specific argument, but... Was it something to do with, Ranger not hard countering Cleric by kiting? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Hey, that's really good money. Not that I need it, but I can't help but grab it at least. I think Bardiche is the most fun barb weapon, personally. I really do like that weapon. It makes barb way more fun to play. Or hatchet, but hatchet's kind of troll. By kind of troll, I mean it's very troll, but still. Cleric versus Warlock? I mean, surely we know that Warlock beats Cleric, right? Surely we're in the same page here. Zwei's fun. I'm not a big fan of the Zwei, man. I've never really warmed up to the Zwei. I've used it when it's meta before, but I've always just kind of preferred the Bardiche. I think Bardiche is just more fun. Back in the day, this was around the Among Us meta gameplay when everyone was running Bardiche Barb. I'm sorry, everyone was running Zwei Barb. I was running Bardiche instead, and I had a lot of fun with it. What do I hatchet exists? For Slayer fighters during multi-classing to use them. That is the only reason for hatchets to exist, I think. Damn. I don't have lockpicks. Oh. Nice lag. Oh my god, that's a double move speed boots in the chest? Hello. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not max roll, but it's pretty good, man. It's probably 1,000 gold right there. I would guess, at least. Easy 1K. That's what I thought, yeah. I kind of figured. If it was double 5 speed, it would have been even more. But I won't be greedy. I can't believe I've seen no one this whole game. Where is everybody? I didn't kill those mobs. He's probably gone, though. I mean... Okay, so we just saw nobody the entire game? I am really glad I didn't see this ranger. Yeah, forceful... Oh, it's only longbow, though, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Yeah, I just didn't see anybody. I don't know. Being that we got those boots, I was okay leaving the game since they're so valuable, but on a normal basis, I probably would have stayed. But it's fine. Not the end of the world. I got a few goblin ears anyway. That's not the end of the world. 13, so I need 40 goblins, 3 centipedes, and 7 ears. Close. I really should bring potions of invis with me in these games. I feel like they're really underused, but it's really good for clearing mob aggro. I've kind of I kind of stopped using them after they got nerfed, but they're probably still worth running. How much are they? 40 gold a piece. 20 gold a piece. I mean, 20 gold's like nothing. I mean, what does it hurt to bring a stack? Nothing really. There's really no reason not to. Brazil? No, I'm not on Brazil. You fell asleep watching the stream. You waited 2 days for a stream and you missed it. Sorry, Julian. I was gone for the weekend for Memorial Day. Did did a family barbecue and stuff. I was out of town. Nope, I am not Brazilian. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I might play as a team to get the Crypts and Ice Cave quest done. And probably, like, I might not even go for much PvP. Maybe I'll see if I can find anybody that just wants to, like, clear mobs and just be done with it. I did have a good time. Yeah, it was fun. It's a long drive, though. I was gonna stream earlier. I got home... Let's see, I woke up at 8 this morning. I got home around 1:30. I was gonna stream after lunch. And then I fell asleep instead before I even ate anything. So, I woke up at like 5. I think I slept for like 2 hours or something after I took a walk. So I ended up I was just a little delayed, but it's okay. At least I got a stream out today. I know it's been a while, but you know what? Dark and Darker's been down for half the weekend. We're still waiting for these updates. It's not a big deal, man. I really am just waiting for June 7th at this point. Wipe. I'm very excited for Wipe. I'm very, very ready. Hopefully we get some good balance updates for solos too. Will drives make you sleepy? Yeah, I think it was about a 3-hour drive for me today. So I was definitely feeling it a little bit. Three with 0.8 is 2K? That doesn't even make sense. Why would it be so that's only 5 move speed. That's just mispricing. If you add 2 lesser numbers than 5, why would you go for double move speed rolls? That doesn't make sense. They talked about waiting a little longer. And Cooks, we should be getting some fire updates. I hope so. I would love to see some fire updates for sure. Look, man, I can be hopeful about some updates. I can be hopeful. This is really scary. This wizard will shred me. This is the, do not fight, do not engage. He has 130 HP too. That is really scary. It's a lot of health. This guy's pretty geared too. It's pretty scary. Hey, Lag. Doing pretty good today. Only died once to a Fulgore, but aside from that, I've won all my PvP fights, so I'd say it's been a pretty successful day. And I almost killed the Fulgore guy, too. Got really, really close. Giga nerf? It's not that... it's not as big a nerf as you think it is, Glock. Reddit was really overreacting with Staff Mastery nerf. It's only 2 damage. Keep in mind, most of the damage is coming from your staff and from your additional damage. Staff Mastery is perfectly fine. You're only losing 2 damage. It's still better than Smite, as it is right now. Because it's always active, and it can't be deleted by Cutthroat. I would take Staff Mastery right now over Smite any day. What the? How are you aggroed? I just... You... Sweet. You will still take a lot of damage from Staff Mastery. Do not be fooled by the Reddit Doom posts that Staff Mastery sucks. Most of the damage is coming from the staff and additional damage. It'll be perfectly fine. It might be a little weak in normals, but in High Roller with gear, it's perfectly fine. I died with Fulgore. I think it was like my 2nd game of the night, I think. I think it was 2nd game or something. I was very sad. I got him really low. It was so close. Bam. I tried. I'm not sure if I could have even played it better. To be honest, I feel like I played it about as well as I probably could have. And he's gone. Door was open for all of half a second. So the only concern is wizards. Is that wizard player. Well, the biggest concern is the wizard player, I should say. By the way, if any of you guys, well, the people that were here when I almost died to that wizard earlier, right in this area, when I had to drop my chest piece, that's how you get away. That's how you survive a wizard player or anything like that. You gotta try not to drop it out. Try to drop it in your inventory, but it's the same as fighter. You don't need a big, bulky cuirass to fight. Is that a wizard? I do not trust that. He will, if that's the wizard, he will kill me so fast. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. That's the wizard. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not only do I not want to fight him, but I also don't trust him at all. I'm gonna just go on the other side of the map now. We're out of here, fellas. If you're playing Cleric... Huh. Well... Okay. He almost had me. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have true damage, man. If you don't have true damage, it's just, that's how fights are gonna look. Kinda sad, isn't it? That was me? Sorry, Kermit. Oh, did he might have ran this way. He might be going. Oh. Oh! He just... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize it would be so hard to see him. I thought he was gonna run, so I was like, yeah, I'll just run. You know, we'll play the door game. I didn't expect him to just actually fight me here in the dark. I couldn't see him. It was too dark. Okay, well, that's fine. I just don't expect people to fight me anymore, especially rogues. I genuinely am surprised. Ale's good, yeah. I mean, that's worth more than any kind of loot I could get at this point. Oh, he has ears too. Oh. He's gonna just kite in that room, isn't he? It's a tough fight to take. Just because I know the way he's gonna play. Which is he's gonna just survival bow kite me. Oh, it's a circle. Oh, I didn't think you were sniping me, Kermit. That's close. Dagger fighters are scary. Surprised he didn't use his bow. Francisco's no survival. Very weird. He has pretty decent gear, too. What was he doing? Why didn't he use a survival bow? I don't understand. This guy had, like, genuinely pretty decent gear. I don't know. I don't understand what he was doing. Too true. Too true. This guy's gear's great. Weird. Paper cleric? Yeah, I think people just don't respect clerics. Makes sense to me. Elven bow is pretty nasty. Yeah, it is. Elven bow is great. Absolutely. I'm gonna grab these boots. I think I'm ready to go, fellas. I think I would like the cloak and stuff, but honestly, the other stuff's kind of whatever. It's a good padded legging, but people don't really use padded leggings. I think I'm okay with this. I don't know, it feels kind of silly leaving those padded leggings, but truly, like, I don't know. People even use those things? I feel like they don't. Yeah, I mean, as good as those are, I just think those are too off meta. Right about it. Just get out of here with this gear. GG's. Oh my god, that was like the most delayed I've ever seen the rocks fall. I'm really glad I didn't have to fight this cleric. Or this wizard, I mean. Oh, he killed a juiced fighter. Looks like. Or maybe a wizard. No. True magic? Oh my god, he killed a Kuma's Claw player! Oh my god, good job, wizard! That's the second named weapon I've seen on stream. I just didn't get to fight it. That's sick. I didn't even notice. Wow. Imagine losing Akumas to a moderately geared wizard player. That's a tough one, man. Oh, was that fighter low on arrows? Maybe. That might have been it. How many people are playing? 6K. Right around 6. I just did not expect to see Akumas in his inventory. I did not expect that at all. Caught me off guard. I mean, I got some decent value out of that game, so it's fine. Would have loved to have seen the Kumas though. Yeah, I think you're right. People are probably going to start running their artifacts since wipe is going to be coming up soon. Yeah, I expect to see way more artifacts. I just wish I could have fought it myself. Do you think that wizard had the Kumas in his inventory when I saw him the first time in the beginning of the game? Because that would explain why he was friendly. Because most wizards would know that I'm basically a free kill. But maybe he really didn't want to risk it. Because he had Akumas in his inventory. That would make way more sense. I think. More reward tokens. We don't have long before the map swaps over. I can open, like, a couple. The only thing I really care about getting is a name. We'll open up 5. Hey, that's good. Good ring. Decent choker. That's all trash, though. Alright, I really need to focus on killing some centipedes this game, because I think I'm starting to get close to being done, but I've only killed 2 peds. So I really need to kill some more. You can get a chest, but it's so late in the wipe that the chest would be pretty uneventful. For me, personally. It's a strong bard kit. 150 HP too. That's insane. Scat's a scary bard. Yeah, Collar. I am inclined to agree with you. I think most people are waiting for wipe right now. I absolutely agree. I don't know about you guys, but I am hopeful for wipe, alright? I know there's a lot of doom and gloom out there between Reddit and Discord, whatever. But I have not lost faith in Iron Mace, even though I do my fair share of talking about what I think is wrong with this game. But I do it because I like this game. I am looking forward to wipe, personally. We still have an Epic game release, a Steam release to look forward to at some point, which should increase player count. And if Iron Mace thinks that the wipe content's going to be good, then I am inclined to just agree, and we'll see how it goes. You know what I'm so scared of? When I run this artifact kit, my fighter one with 3 artifacts, I'm scared I'm gonna die in the very first game. I'm gonna lose my 200 200k gold kit. And I don't care about the gold, but it's going to be really sad losing it on my first game. It's going to be like... It's going to be a wizard or a third party or something is going to go wrong. And I'm going to end up losing it really quick. I can feel it in my bones. Get wrecked, fighter. Oh, it's a wizard! Oh, he's mad. He's mad because I juked him. That's funny. I hate when wizards wear leather cap and that kind of gear because it makes them look like a fighter, and then I end up dying because I can't really kill wizards. He's gonna remember that? I know he is. That wizard's gonna remember and gun for me if he sees me. Absolutely. What am I running it? I want to do the quests first. I want to get all the cosmetics done and out of the way, preferably. Because that's kind of like, that's a permanent thing that will go away. Whereas, like, I care about the cosmetics more than I do my kit. You know, I don't care about the gear. It's getting wiped anyway. But I do want the cosmetics. So I'm going to try to get those first. And then I will consider running that other kit. I'll definitely run it before wipe. But how early I run it is going to be probably just dependent on that. Just how quick I can get all this stuff done. I wonder if people are going to be playing the game next week. Well, people will probably still be trying to get quests done, even though there's no demi grind. Probably the case, I'd imagine. I'm also kind of tired of selling gear. I've been fencing out gear for probably over a month now. But I don't know, I'm kind of at the point where I don't know, I just don't really care about the loot anymore, man. When wipe is so soon, it just makes me not really care anymore. I feel like I think a lot of people are the same way. I don't even really feel like selling gear to buy more artifacts, to be real with you. I'd rather just run the one artifact kit that I did manage to make, and I'm probably just going to call it a wipe. I'm used to running budget kits anyway, so it'll be practice for next season. But I will run that kit at the least. There are a lot of Reddit doomers. OSY. Surprising amount of people on Reddit that are very, very doom and gloom. I think it's every Reddit, though. Or just every game... Whatever. Every game audience, whatever you want to call it. No real escaping it. I can go for the centipede over here. Wait. Yeah. Underground. I don't usually kill it, but need it for the quest, so you can do that. Dude, Reddit? Yeah, Reddit's so toxic. I saw a bunch of people claiming that Wizard was gonna be trash because Magic Missile and Stat Mastery got nerfed. But, like, that is so far from the truth. I think Wizard's in a pretty damn good spot right now. It's just the Cutthroat Rogues that are keeping them in check. Because, you know, one Cutthroat Rogue and you're done. Tough luck. Internet highlights negativity. Yeah, I mean, you're not completely wrong. Aww. Tragic. It's fine. I do not remember the last time I came down here to kill the centipede. It has been a while. Because I don't usually farm mob. It's been a while at least. I usually just go for PvP. But I want that cosmetic. Can't move. Oh, the web. I forgot there's a web down there. Hopefully that wizard doesn't see me down here. Because I would be super screwed. If I get caught in this back room against a wizard, I'm probably dead. Yeah, it is a little weird that people sit on Reddit and just constantly complain instead of just doing something else with their life. It is a little weird. You know, like I when I'm here on stream and I'm criticizing the game, I mean, I feel like it's a little different than just dooming and glooming on Reddit, because you know, like I'm actively trying to hopefully make a difference. Because I've been complaining about I'm sure I wasn't the reason. You know, we all knew Cleric was hopefully gonna get fixed, but I have been complaining about the Cleric multi-classing nerfs for a while now, and they finally fixed it. So obviously my complaining was merited. And I even had some people try to tell me that Cleric is supposed to be bad in solos, so they're not gonna get rebuffed. And that is just the kind of doom and gloom that we're talking about here. People just say any kind of dumb stuff that isn't true. You got the new squid from Quest? Not yet. Not yet. Those are pretty good boots. I just got back from a little mini trip, so I have not gotten a chance to play the game yet. I'm working on the Goblin Cave stuff now. I'm getting pretty close to being done with Goblin Cave, though. And I'm working on the ale, too. I think I have 5 ale or something so far. That's true. Misery does love company. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, that's very true. Hey, ale. Wonderful. 14 more, I think. As long as I don't die this game. I don't really like the quests as they are in the game right now, personally. I'm dead. I just didn't... It didn't register that I was getting attacked. Alright, well... I guess I'm dead, boys. It didn't register that there was a rogue. It wasn't... It didn't click. My brain didn't quite get there that fast. Sick. That was a fun fight. I love playing against rogues. Okay, well, that was fun. I truly was not ready for that. I was not ready for that encounter. I did not think a rogue would just be sitting right behind that door. Unfortunate, man. I was also trying to use Smite, and I was Cutthroat, so that also did not help me very much. Oh, this is crazy how expensive this stuff is. I wouldn't mind the buff duration. That's why no one feels bad for rogues. Their gameplay is so just garbage. I hate rogues so much. I don't ever want rogues to be stronger than they currently are, because it just means they're going to be able to do that, but just way, way stronger. I do not find that kind of gameplay at all fun. And if I was race car Clerk, I would have just died quicker. So that wouldn't have really helped me either. The moment you have, like, max true damage on Rogue, you can pretty much kill anyone, regardless of their gear. Very, very quick. I mean, pretty much like that. Well, you don't get a lot of time to react. I mean, you have about less than a second to realize that the Rogue is, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Cutthroat is one of the strongest skills in the game, and it's on a class that can fight you without you knowing they're there before it's too late. So it's just very, very hard to ever fight them properly. The only reason Rogue ever looks weak is because they're not geared. The moment Rogues are geared, they are an absolute menace. I'm not really a big fan of them adding time-limited cosmetics right at the end of the wipe. I don't think it's really the time for it. I think we're a little bit late into wipe for that, personally, but I don't know, man. I guess it's just what Iron Mace wants to do. I think it's a little late, personally, but I mean, it is what it is. I guess I should sell a few things just to make up. I mean, I have a lot of gold that I've made. I just haven't sold any of it. Really don't feel like selling this stuff, but I guess I'll sell a little bit since I have to wait for the map anyway. It puts barriers to new players thinking to buy the game. No, I doubt it, because new players that are buying the game probably aren't going to know that the cosmetic thing is the thing. Also, Rust already does that. Rust already has in-game cosmetic items that directly affect the game, that if you wanted to get, the easiest way to get them was, like, back when they were available. Some of those items are very, very expensive now, even though you can technically buy them. I'm pretty sure some of them cost hundreds, if not more, money per skin, if you didn't get them at the time that they were available. And Rust is a very, very successful and popular game. So obviously, it's not as big of a deal as we think it is, although I still am not a big fan of the way it's done, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean that's definitely fair to not like it. I'm just saying, even if you don't like it and even if I don't like it, it's gonna be in the game regardless. It doesn't really matter. It really just doesn't matter what we think, because Iron Mace is gonna do it anyway. So it is what it is at this point. It is what it is. Iron Mace seems dead set on doing it the way that they're currently doing it. PDR is a little bit low, but we're running like a pretty mixed kit of like whatever the hell I had in my stash, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna save this better erase for a better kit. Because this kit's pretty mid, to be honest, but it's fine. We'll just run it anyway. Brainwashed by WoW? Oh my god, dude. The World of Warcraft cosmetic shop, if you can even call it cosmetic shop, it's not even cosmetic. You can buy everything there now at this point. It's so shameful. It's so incredibly shameful. I hate it so much. You got an Aegis shield you don't want. I mean, yeah, like, I'll take it. If you want the gold for it, I have so much gold. If you want gold for it, I have a crazy amount of gold that's gonna sit and rot in my stash. But if you don't want it, then I might take you up on it. I might consider trading it out for my Delirium kit. I think Aegis might be better than Delirium, but it's pretty close. Yeah, WoW has been duping players for a really long time at this point. PDR is a little bit low, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. This is a pretty this is a pretty mid kit at this point. Most of this gear is kind of whatever. Pretty good action speed though. Why is my armor low? Where am I missing it? Probably the armor rolls on the boots and the gloves. Oh, and the hat too. That makes sense. You're just missing armor rolls. Oh. I don't have enough knowledge for Divine Strike. Oh. Oh well. Wow, really? I don't have enough knowledge? I can't believe it. I even have knowledge on my erase. I really thought I had enough. I'm probably at like 16. Oops. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It is a little sad, though. Wow, this guy's pretty geared. Yeah, big old oops. Big old oops. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Just a little hurdle. 195? Jesus Christ. Did I see that right? Did that fighter have 195 HP? What? Jesus, man. That's insane. Got enough health? My guy doesn't have any damage, does he? 201 health? Oh, because of that. That's so crazy. Jesus Christ, man. How many people in my lobby have plus 11 true? Probably a good bit. Yeah, I didn't read it right. He has 201 HP. Correction. Correction, 201. That's so ridiculous. That is so much HP. Even my artifact fighter kit doesn't have that much health. I think I'm sitting at like 185. Yeah, I've seen 2 uniques tonight and a lot of really strong kits, so everyone's definitely running out their bis for sure. Makes sense though. We're getting towards the end of wipe. Was a cheating wizard? Well, isn't there always a cheating player? I always expect cheaters around. Not a whole lot I could do if I run into them. God, that fire lasts for so long. Well, yeah, I expect Barbs with Robust to have a lot of HP, but a Slayer fighter? That's crazy. Hey, Ranger, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? I'm just trying to get my Goblin Cave quest done right now. Still need ears and all that nonsense. Getting pretty close, though. Frozen Mummy? Well, that's not a skin, right? We have Frozen Skelly. I don't think the Frozen Mummy... Oh, no, the Frozen... Is the Frozen Mummy the Pathfinder skin? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I think that is the Pathfinder, right? +3 speed, -1 damage. No, that wouldn't really make sense for the movie. That doesn't make sense at all. I have no idea. Hard to say. Cheating wizards are... Well, anyone cheating can be pretty hard. It's hard to tell sometimes if they're cheating, too, because it's usually ESP. It could just end up being a duplicate stat, but it's hard to say. Maybe +1 vigor, -1 agility? Or -1 dexterity or something? Since it's a mummy, it's slow. Kind of makes sense. I don't know. Well, yeah, wizard doesn't care about weapon damage, so he doesn't want that Skelly skin. It would just actively hurt him. Do you guys think there is a least or a less fun way to die in this game than rogue landmine or just general like invis landmine? Even if it's like an invis pod or something. I know those got nerfed, but like I genuinely don't think there's a more frustrating way to die than to just like walk into a room with someone completely invisible and then to just die because you cannot see them. I've always really not been a big fan. Ranger traps? Ranger traps are up there. Yeah, because you can hide them in bodies and stuff and you'll never see them anyway. Teamers? Yeah, teamers are pretty annoying too. That's true. Lag-related deaths? Those are annoying too. Alright, we can make a list then. We can make a whole list, apparently. You're right, there are a lot of ways that are pretty annoying that I wasn't thinking about. Well, lag is just a game issue, so I won't really count that, even though it's annoying. I'm more thinking of game balance-wise, so we'll take out lag. I think everybody is probably in agreement that ranger traps are annoying, except for ranger mains. That's pretty much it. I think everybody knows that traps last too long. I think a blue trap lasts for 14 seconds, which is insane. Bind and smite. I just don't think bind is... gone? Huh. Did he run away? Or is he hiding? I don't know. Oh. There he goes. God, dude, the kite and kiter in this game is so frustrating. Oh man. Cool. Dude, plate fighters just kiting away with survival bow is so old. It's so old at this point, man. Shit needs to go. Like, yesterday. True damage, survival bow, and then just kite away forever. Cleric needs better ranged options. I think everyone should agree that they need something. Wait, what are you supposed to do? There's nothing you can do against that. There's zero. Faithfulness isn't gonna save you there. Hey, Energizer. How you doing? Alright. That was shocking that I survived that. I was sitting there looking at chat. Smite's better than Judgment. Not even close. Smite did 60 damage in that fight. I'm glad it wasn't the PDR dagger fighter. I might have died. I don't know how geared he was. Not that geared, which is why I survived. You know what? I am kind of done selling gear. I'm just gonna grab treasure. Judgment was really good back when you could build a lot of knowledge because there was a lot of all stats in the game, but things have changed. It was good in like the beginning of Wipe, but I feel like it's been pretty lackluster since then. I really think they need to take creep out of the game for all characters. Like, I do not think fighters should be creeping around the dungeon. It just feels really silly. Rogues, fine. Like, I'm all on board with rogues being the rats they are, you know, and creeping around the dungeon. That's fine. But I really do think it's silly that other classes do it. Oh, this is taken already. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cast speed that you could get alongside the all stat that you could get as well made spellcasting Judgment really strong. Well, Cleric's the only class in the game now that I can play, I feel like, without stacking true physical damage. And also not having to rely on constant range kiting. See, I think it's the only class left that I can do that with, except for, like, Wizard. Which is good. You know, Wizard's definitely pretty good right now. I just prefer Cleric gameplay. Even though I think Wizard's better in other ways. Yeah, you can do it with Warlock too. Warlock's really not my cup of tea though. I've played Warlock in the past and it does feel good, but the gameplay style of Warlock just really isn't for me. As good as I think it is, I don't know. Two Cleric buffs. They buff Smite to 100% scaling, and they buff Blunt Weapon Mastery to 5% increase. So it used to be 10% increase, now it's 15. You guys want to know something kind of funny, by the way? I genuinely think that Cleric is better stacking true physical damage than additional magic damage. Because if you get hit by Cutthroat, then your Smite is not going to benefit from the additional damage. So instead of that, it is like, even though your Holy Strike's weaker, I genuinely think true damage is probably better for Cleric. It's better for every class, really, but even Cleric, I think, would benefit more. It's just way, way, way more expensive. But if you're going for, like, Biscuit, true damage is probably best. As sad as that sounds. That's the guy that I was trying to fight earlier, but he ran from me. Yeah, the Hydro life drain cycle just gets really boring. I absolutely agree with you. I think it's just not fun at all. It's not fun to play against, and it's not fun to play with, for me, personally. My god, we have 5 ale. That's gonna take so long to finish. We're almost done with the caves. 1 centipede, 3 ears, 20 kills. Close. Do you heal off dummies? I have no idea, to be honest with you. What does ale even do that you get from the quest? Oh, it's the ale quest gives you a ale emote. You also have to kill champions and stuff, but the ale is probably the hardest part because it's something that it takes a while. All right, Reenact, trade me in trading post. Oh wait, I'm not on my fighter though. Here, let me hop to my fighter first. Are you sure you don't want gold for it, man? I have so much extra gold. I have so much gold and keys and stuff like that I will never need. So if you change your mind and you do want it, let me know and I'll gladly give you whatever. Oh, they changed the text font. Cool. I guess I could give some gold away today since you don't want it. Although a lot of it's really fallen in value, but I do have stuff I could give away if I wanted to. I'm probably not going to end up using it before wipe. Alright. Oh, we gotta be quick here, or it's gonna change. This is probably good. Renak, oh, Chef, Renak had an Aegis, but he didn't want it. But he also didn't want my gold, so I might just end up giving away some gold to, chat instead, since he doesn't want it. Maybe instead of using the, buckler, I'll use the Aegis instead with my biscuit. Well, yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want the gold, and I'm not gonna spend the gold anyway, I might as well give it away. What am I gonna do with it? It'll just end up wiping in my stash anyway. Alright, I think I need one more centipede kill, so let's do that real quick. Marbles? Oh, someone mentioned marbles the last time I streamed. Yeah, someone mentioned that. I really do. I gotta get that downloaded and give that a try. Marbles could be fun. Meta for solos, true damage and survival bow, or caster. Wizard or warlock, pick your pick. It's not cleric. Spoiler alert. Got 50k on your bard? Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, you've seen my stash, so you know. You already know how much I have. When you read the Cleric Buff, you thought about me you think about me playing it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm all for the Cleric Buffs, man. I'll take any chance I can get to play this class. The buffs definitely help me in some fights, for sure. It still feels kind of weak for solo, but at least I'm able to kill some people, I guess. Alright, now I need to go farm. I forgot to get Divine Strike. I'm stupid. He's alive? He died to the... Keep in mind, every single mace hit is 20 true... is 20 magic damage. That guy ate like crazy. Is he geared or is Warlock just insane? I don't know. We're gonna find out. If he didn't back away, he might have killed me. I was really low. I was really close. I'm just gonna sit. I'm only missing one sanctuary. Yeah, Warlock must have been healing like crazy there. I was sitting there thinking like surely he'd die eventually, and he just wasn't dying. That was insane. If I had Divine Strike there, that fight probably would have been over quicker too. Would have been like plus 40 damage or something, but I forgot to grab the knowledge. Yeah, I gotta check this guy's gear. If he's not geared at all, then scary. Although most people aren't gonna fight you when you do demon form, they'll just run away from you. I'm just slow, so I can't really run. True, true. It seems like he has a lot of armor, and he has some true damage. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not crazy good, I guess. His gear is pretty mid, man. I'm gonna be honest. His gear is not that crazy at all. I have definitely seen far better gear. He didn't even have true damage on his pendant. That's crazy. I mean, like, keep in mind, every single one of my smite hits is 20 damage. And I think he ate 8 hits. Maybe 9? That's wild. Yeah, if I wasn't buffed, you know, if Cleric was still unnerfed, or, you know, whatever, nerfed, I'm never winning that fight. That fight is unwinnable before the nerf. Or, yeah, whatever. However you want to say it. That fight I would not have won that fight. At all. You try to push for Demigod? Well, man, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll get it. Demigod's way easier to get than it was before. It is rough when you die to, like, landmine rogues and stuff, for sure. But just at least take solace that it's a lot easier than it was before. I mean, it's like 30% easier, which is a really big deal, especially at those higher score values. I would just keep trying. Eventually you'll get there. Enough, it just might take a few extra tries. Ugh. Rangers are so just... I just hate fighting Rangers. I like cringe a little bit when I see them. Can't chase him. It'll never work. You ever play Ranger? I've done it before. I played Ranger a few times, but it's really, really not my cup of tea. The gameplay style of Ranger is just so not fun to me, really at all. But I've played it before. It's okay, I guess. The glass is good, but gameplay wise, I don't know. Well, Rondell Fighter is amazing. One of the best builds out there. Got a player on the other side of this door. Holy crap! Wait, what? Oh, is he just like super geared? He ate 3 hits? Oh! It's a death bloom. Oh. It's a death bloom? Oh, man. I'm so sad, man. That fight is so hard for me. He had 30 more HP. He had a named weapon. And I'm playing Cleric. Man, oh man, oh man. I didn't know he had Death Bloom. I had no way to know. Damn, man. That's so sad. Was the rogue cheating? I don't really know. But he did kill me. God damn it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. The name weapons, man. If he's cheating, then I didn't realize he was and I didn't report him. That's so sad. It's so sad, man. Divine Strike's crucial. I didn't have time to Divine Strike. He rushed right in there. It was a rogue. I didn't know it was a rogue with Death Bloom. I didn't really have time to react. He had way better gear. If my gear was as good as his gear was, I win that fight, but my gear wasn't as good, so it is what it is. I just wasn't expecting the Death Bloom rogue to come mock speed across that corner. There was no way for me to know he had that. That's so sad. Damn. I mean, it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. You think he was cheating? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna claim he was cheating, but you think it was range cheating? I have no idea, man. I'm not gonna say he was because I don't know if he was or not, but I don't know. I know my gear is gone. So it is what it is. Oh well. What do I want to do now, fellas? I have died to 2 named weapons tonight, man. Oh man. I think he was legit. I think I'm just unlucky that I've now died. Why are we assuming he's cheating? No, it's not me. It's someone on Twitch. It's not me. I'm not assuming he's cheating. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the I'm trying to grind the artifacts, but I'm running into named weapons. I've now run into 2 of them tonight. Damn, man. I just want to what do I need? 14 and 7? Maybe I'll just play in normals real quick and just try to finish out the Goblin Cave thing really fast. I just want to get my cosmetic for the caves real quick so I can see what it is. I just don't feel like re-kitting again. Oh man, it had to be a named weapon too. just had to be named. That's so sad. It's so tragic. Is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Nothing really. Nothing really, man. I'm gonna play a quick normals, guys, and try to get this quest complete. Because I think I'm like, 14 goblins in 3 years. That's like 1 game. So I should be able to do it pretty quick, I think. I just don't feel like sitting here buying a whole... I mean, I'd have to buy a whole kit. Like a full kit. So I wasn't expecting to run into 2 names tonight. That's crazy. Tough luck. Wait, he had a Fulgor in his inventory? Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. Oh, I didn't see that. Change spells. Well, I would need a knowledge. It's fine. I'll just see if maybe I'll run into a it's fine. Maybe I will find a knowledge gear piece in the dungeon. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Bless is pretty useless anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It's fine. I'm still in high roller. Oh, I'm still in high roller. God damn it. I can't even leave. Because if I leave, then I'll get blocked out of the game. God. I wish I could leave the game. And oh man, I wish I could leave this game. But I can't do it. I'm gonna get destroyed. There's no chance I kill any of these players with base kit cleric. There's no way. There's no way I'm killing any of these guys. Maybe like maybe someone who's also naked. These rogues are gonna dunk on me. Yeah, I'm about to get dunked. I'm about to get gear diff, fellas. The problem is I have to extract the ears, so it's gonna be pretty sad when I die and lose my stuff. Even if I die to the first gobbo, then the problem is the case is probably gonna be gone. If you alt F4 in the lobby, it locks you out of selecting another game. People are too juiced to be going into high roller without gear. You know what? That might have been quick enough if I do it really quick to get into a normal game. What do you mean? That has nothing to do with gear-based matchmaking, Zeozide, because you can just go to normals. High roller is supposed to be gear. I accept that I'm gonna get rolled in high roller if I'm running around with gray gear like a dummy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave real quick and try to get a normal game because it's not worth playing. I'll just end up dying to someone who's way. I will die to someone who's too geared for me to possibly kill. Ah, screw it. I don't have time to grab more stuff. Before they made normals common gear. Yeah, but back then there was no marketplace, so people didn't have gear as crazy as it was now. So I don't know. It still is. I guess it's more equivalent, I suppose, than what it was before. It's more equivalent than gear-based matchmaking, but it's still a little different because we didn't have the marketplace. So people couldn't just go to the store and just click, click, click and get their plus 11 true damage and be ready to go. Yeah, I wish I could have brought campfires or something, but I didn't have time to buy them. I didn't want the map to change. Well, remember, High Roller wasn't worth playing at all. Because High Roller cost gold, but the stuff you got in High Roller was not worth the gold fee. So when you went into High Roller, you would just lose gold even though you'd extract. It was the silliest thing. I do not miss old High Roller at all. Crashed? Well, yeah, I mean, there was always crashing issues for High Roller. That was kind of a pretty big thing. I mean, that's always kind of been a thing. Since this game release has been periodic crashing and lag and everything else. Yeah, I agree. Old High Roller was pretty trash. Nothing really good about it. Yeah, I don't really get crashes anymore, but I do get server lag quite a bit. I mean, you see it while I'm playing, where my character will start stutter stepping backwards, like, you know, rubber banding. For the most part, High Roller will have better gear than normals, but most of your gear is going to come from PvP. You know, it's kind of it's kind of just how you snowball your gear. You go into High Roller, you bring a good gear set, and then you start to kill then you start to kill other players and sell their gear, and you kind of just snowball from there. Do I prefer static meta compared to portals like it used to be? Do you mean the ice cave specifically? You mean? Because ice caves is the only one with statics, or do you mean just in general having static options? I think having the option for static exits is okay. I think it's fine. Well, if they're gonna get rid of the circle, I don't really know what their plan is gonna be, but... There are a lot of statics in Goblin Caves now, for sure. Remember, we're looking for ale, ears... Well, that's it. Ale and ears. And just killing goblins. But I have to loot chests for the chance to find ale, so... It is what it is. God, I cannot believe I died to a Death Plume and Fulgor in the same night. That's insane. And I almost killed both of them. It was close fights. It's not like I got steamrolled. I got them both down to probably 10% health. If I was like just slightly more geared, I think I killed both of them. They were so much more geared than I was. I am a little sad. I would have loved to have gotten a surprise Death Bloom because I didn't know he had it. That would have been so fun. Less fun when you find out they have it because you died. Well, shoot. We ain't gonna be done anytime soon if I don't get ears. The albums are not dropping ears. That's tough. That is tough, man. Yeah, there's still an ear fetch quest. That is what we're currently doing. Skeletons don't drop ears, so that's a no-go. Can you run solo hell bosses on Cleric? I mean, you can. I don't, but you can, in theory. I probably wouldn't bother with it though, personally. Yeah, I've entered a million years. Apps or just dropped them on the ground. You know how many ale? You know how many pieces of ale I've also dropped on the ground too? Tough life, man. Yeah, I hate fetch quests with a passion. Like this kind of these kind of quests I don't think are very fun at all. I'd rather kill mobs than have to hope that they drop ears. Because then we're gonna end up with 0 ears. And we're gonna have a bunch of extra goblin kills. Well, it's fine. Yeah, if it's a start of wipe, it's fine. But to get a quest like this a week and a half before wipe is just crazy to me. This seems like a lot of busy work to be given right before the game's wiping. I agree. Quests are supposed to be like a longevity thing. You know, like something you're supposed to be working on while you're playing. Not something that's like, oh, by the way, if you don't do this right now in this week, it's gone forever. I think that is just so not great at all. I don't see a goddamn ear, so unlucky, huh? Well, I mean, if it's not a way to try to get player population up for the last week of wipe, then I don't know what other purpose the quest would possibly hold. Because they could have just put the quest rewards inside of the demigod grind that we've already been doing the whole wipe. There was no reason for them to add it to the quests this late in wipe. Unless they were just trying to incentivize people to play in the last week, right? Bro, even... That's crazy. Yeah, even normals is a lot of that kind of gameplay, huh? 6 throwing knives in normals? That's crazy. That is a lot of throwing knives to have in normals. Maybe he found them. I'm not sure. The ale genuinely is probably gonna take people 8+ hours. I've been playing for 3 hours, 3.5 hours, maybe almost 4, and I have 5 ale. So that's like 16 hours of grinding for ale. I don't have any campfires, so I have to just sit here and wait. Well, we're in normals, so you know, a rogue with no fizz power is just not going to do any damage with a knife. I have to kill Kira the Viking. Why? Because he's killed 2 people already. It's going to be a hard fight. Barb is really, really good. Ears? What the? Might be dead. Damn. The Morning Star stuff. What was he like? Yeah, he wasn't even close. I mean, Green Felling versus Morning Star. Dude, and he has... What is that? He actually has pretty good gear, too, for normals. Yeah, I mean, Lizards are just... Oh, Lizard Barb is so good at normals, man. God damn it, Cleric. Well, just Cleric doesn't have any... Well, I mean, it was a Green Felling, man. Green Felling in normals? That's insane. Was it 145 health, too? Yeah, I'm sitting her at 95. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there to win that fight. To be honest with you, I don't know. I think I lost that fight at the character selection screen. Damn. Rip my ears that I got off that guy's body, too. Great. Now I still need 3 ears. Hey, Glay. Doing alright. Thoughts of ale spawns and crypts? Well, apparently the ale spawns and crypts are bugged. When you pick some of them up, when you leave, they despawn out of your inventory. So, that's a thing, apparently. Normal Barbarian is genuinely not balanced. It is a little insane. Well, Clay, I've died to 2 named weapons today. That's the only thing that's killed me in PvP has been named weapon. No, I did die. Wait, no, I died one. Never mind. I died a 3rd time to a landmine rogue. So I died to a Death Bloom, a Fulgore, and a landmine rogue today. 2 names, though. So, it is what it is. I just want to get this emote, man. I just need these 3 ears. The Goblin Cave emote is this coin flip that I want to see. But I need 3 more ears. And I died to a Lizard Barb. What weapon does Barb normal use? Felling Axe, Bardiche, Zwei. Any of those are fine. They're all better than Cleric's weapons, for sure. I probably should have just kept the... I think I'm learning that the Flamed Mace is just better than the Morning Star. The Morning Star is kind of trash. Like, hot trash. Maybe the worst weapon Cleric has next to the Warhammer. Probably. As much as I don't like the Flamed Mace, it's probably the best option. I probably should have just kept the Grey Mace. Honestly, might have won that fight if I did. Probably still would have lost, but Club's not that good anymore, Kermit. Club's been nerfed like 2 or 3 times because of Barb. Here is the line. Here is the line, Kermit. Club was good. Barb used Club. Barb was too good with Club. Iron Mace nerfed it, not once, but twice they nerfed the damage and they nerfed the armor penetration. Barb stops using club because it's trash. Cleric no longer has club as a viable weapon because they ruined it because it's a barb weapon and it was too strong. So Cleric got a good weapon finally, and then Barb took it away. If it was only a Cleric weapon, I'm pretty damn sure the club would have still been unnerfed, because who the hell is going to complain about a Cleric melee weapon? But here we are. It is a barb weapon, so it gets nerfed. Tough luck, huh? I used to swear by the club. I think I have videos on my YouTube, on my channel, of me talking about how good the club is, but yeah, it got nerfed too many times. Tough luck, huh? Yeah, I love the club, man. It was a good weapon. We finally had a weapon that was kind of like the falchion. So sad, isn't it? I can't wait to infinitely farm. Oh, ear? Okay, we got one. If I get 3 ears, I'm running to an extract and I'm waiting so I can be done. Uh-oh. Come on. I need 2 more ears. Those are not ears. I'm down. Barbarian has enough weapons they can use. Take it away from Barb and keep it a cleric weapon. I'm fine with that. Or we buff cleric weapons. Huh? Wouldn't it be nice if cleric had more than just a few sticks to beat people with? That would be great. Bad sticks at that. Like, the Warhammer is such an unused piece of trash. So maybe we could, you know, maybe we could see some buffs. I would rather see buffs than see new cleric weapons, because if we're gonna get new weapons and they're gonna be bad, then it doesn't matter. If we get another weapon like the club and then they just nerf it anyway, and then we're back to the plunge mace, then what's the point of them adding weapons? You know, I want to see viability on some of these weapons that no one ever uses. I mean, who uses the Warhammer? No one uses that shit. Hey, Groma, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you much. Okay, well, if Cleric could use the Falchion, every Cleric in the world would use a Falchion. Because the Falchion is better than every single Cleric weapon in the game. Use the Warhammer? You're a brave, brave soul. I don't know why you use the Warhammer, but you're brave for doing it. Yeah, wasn't Warhammer nerfed too? Buy a white weapon for norms? That's true. I should buy a white weapon for normals. That's very true. Even if it's 500 gold. Any amount of money to buy a white weapon would be worth it for normals. Man, the club was so good, man. I miss the club. I genuinely miss that weapon being usable. Can you get ears from archers and stuff? I haven't really been paying attention, but I would assume you can. I mean, it's still a... I mean, it's still a goblin, so... The first time you saw me stream was with Cleric Club? Oh man, that means you know it was a while ago. Because I haven't played Cleric Club in so long. That's been off meta for months. Unused for months even. If every goblin has a... Okay, there's two. I need one ear. Come on, Iron Mace. Give me an ear. So I can just sit at the static and be done. I just want to say that I got the ear. I just want to say that I got the skin this stream. That's all I want to be able to say. I've already had a tough day today dying to 2 names, so... I just want to be done with this grind. And then I can focus on the other stuff. I mean, I also have to get out of the game. Like, it's not over if I get it. It's only over if I can extract with it. Damn. Where can I find more goblins? Easily. That room across. Warmaul used to be so strong. I think it got nerfed like twice. Cleric should be able to use Arming Sword. I'd be fine with that. Oh, dude, yeah, remember when Warmaul used to be 30% armor pen. You guys remember that? I remember that. Iron Mace used to not hate armor penetration for a brief period of time. Twice now. Started the wipe too. But the 30% armor pen Warmaul was pretty crazy. That was pretty good for solos. I used it quite a bit. I remember getting a very juiced fighter kill back in the day because of the armor pen on the Warmaul. It was fun. Don't make me have to play another normal game. Just give me one ear. But where am I gonna find an ear? Should it be available at start a wipe? No, I don't think so. I think it's in too buggy of a state to be seen, personally. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Run. Run to the exit. Our fetch quest has been completed. If I can just leave. Alright. How long is it gonna take? I don't know. But I'm not risking dying. That's for damn sure. Every slot could have weapon damage. Yeah, I remember you used to be able to get so much damage back in the day. It was kind of nuts. I don't know, man. I just feel like... I feel like Cleric's current weapons are so just underwhelming. All of them are. The Flange Mace range sucks. It has a really bad weak spot. The Morning Star has a worse weak spot, and it's even slower to swing. So if someone's right in your face, it's really hard to kill them. The Warmaul is just bad because of the way it swings and the weak spot it has. If you use a Warmaul, everyone just walks away from you because you're a cleric. The club's been nerfed too many times. I don't know. It's a tough life to be cleric, man. All right, let's see it. I spent 4 hours unlocking this, so it better be worth it. Alright, let's see it. Where's this emote at? Well, there you go. That is what our 4 hours has gone to. We can now flip a coin. There you go. It's done. Alright, well. That's one 4-hour grind down. Oh! Hey, my leggings. 0 gold? Wait. Why is it 0 gold? Oh. Oh, I just get it for free? Okay. Cool. Sure, I'll take it. Yes, I know. We can now I know, dude. I know. I know. Whatever. At least it's done. Oh my god, man. Can you see if it's heads or tails in lobby? Probably not. It's probably too small, right? I feel like it'd be too small. Like the coin is not very big. Is it even random? You probably can see it, right? I assume you could. You can't really see it here because you can't rotate up and down. There's no way for me to like, you know, to move it. I don't know. I don't know if it's random or if you can see the heads or tails, but if it is random and the other person can see it in lobby, then that's a little bit cooler. You can see it in lobby. Okay, so that's good at least. All right. I'll give a little commendation there. A little better. Two-sided. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, maybe it's just nothing but heads. I was thinking something like that. All right, so now that that's done, we have 2 grinds left. We have the collector. We have to kill 100 skeletons, 5 wendigos, and 20 ears. And we need what? 5 champion kills, 93 skeletons because I went there by accident earlier, and 15 ales still. I think I'm probably gonna end up just I think I'm gonna find a player or two to just help speed run the mob clearing. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna take so long solo. It would definitely be a lot quicker if I just found like a player or two and ran through these dungeons. But we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think I'm getting close to calling it a stream though. It's getting kind of late. What rewards are those for? Oh, have you not seen them yet, Freya? There's 3 rewards for the season. There's a new emote. Well, I guess I could show you the emote since I unlocked it now. It's this coin flip emote. So I got this. And then there's a skeleton skin that you get from the collector for a skeleton. And then you can get the ale emotes from the tavern master. Dual wield slayer can speed clear. Well, I guess that's true. I could swap over to fighter for the quest. It would just be kind of sad because I already have 5 ale done. So I would lose 5 of my ale things. Yeah, I feel like the Wendigo is going to be kind of painful. I know you can cheese it, but I don't know. It's just kind of a pain. Yeah. You're probably right. Dual wield slayer is probably better. Also, then you don't have to play cleric, and cleric's pretty rough. Cleric's super rough, man. It's all painful. True. True. All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna. You guys want me to give away some gold before I hop off, and then we'll call it a night. Since I said I'd do it earlier, we can do that. Where's all my gold? Give away some. What are gold coin bags selling for? Are these even like worthwhile anymore to give away? 2,000 gold. I could give away 4. That's 8k. Give away a bunch of these. Give away E2. Are these worth giving away? I don't know. Like they used to be worth a lot of money, but I feel like everything's fallen. So what, they're 10k? Any sand? Oh man, that's some disrespect. That's some disrespect, man. All right, here, give me a second. We'll do a giveaway real quick before I go. Just give me a second to set it up. All right, so heads up, I do not have a way to create the Moobot does not work on YouTube for giveaways. So I am gonna do the giveaway on Twitch. So sorry people on YouTube, but I don't really have a choice because of how the bot works. So this is your fair warning. I do still have the Twitch linked. So if you want to hop over there before we hop off, if you do want to try to win this stuff, feel free to hop over there. All right, guys. I set it up. So take a basically just guess a number between 1 and 250, I think it is, that I set. And if you win, I'll give you this stuff that I have in my inventory before I hop off, all right? Did the giveaway set up properly? Yeah, so just guess 1 to 200. If you win, I'll give you this stuff I have in my stash. I have no idea what the number is, so don't ask. I have no idea. Oh my god, you got that so fast! It was 200! Holy crap, that was fast as hell. Yeah, that was fast as hell. GG, man. I can't believe you guessed it so quick. Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Jake, are you currently online? Or can you be online to trade me? I'll give you the stuff. I did not expect the last time I did it, I did 1 to 400 and it took like 15 minutes for someone to guess it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just have it and that'll take like 5 minutes. And then we got guessed immediately. You're in trade. What's your IGN, Jake? I'll trade you. I shoot wall climbers? Oh, okay. Alright, GG, sir. Thanks for participating. Alright, everybody. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to go ahead and hop over to bed. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a good night, alright? So, have a good day. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I do have some more grinding to do. We'll see. I probably am streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I honestly don't know. It might be afternoon or evening, but I'm honestly not sure yet. One or the other. Alright, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, everybody.